I have extra headphones? Hey, Alistair, how's it going? Hey, Alpha, how's it going? You got your first run completed on the Queen? You beat the Queen instead of the Hand? Was the Hand that harder than the Queen? I think I'm gonna try to go purple on this run, purple-green. Collector Needle's not gonna help me any, but we go purple-green, we should be pretty good. Let my arrows deal some insane damage. Thank you. -1 in New England today with the chill making it feel like -20. Ooh, spicy. Pajama day? No, this is a jacket, bro. No pajamas. I mean, I can go for blueprints because I don't think I'm going for no hit, but I'll carry a blueprint with me. What's the temp? When Vegas hits cold, it hits colder than California. And then when it hits hot, it hits harder than California. Like, Vegas is the extreme of two worlds. Because it's like it's a desert. So it gets really goddamn cold, or really goddamn hot, and it doesn't have any chill in between. We only have 2 seasons. Fucking hot and fucking cold. How many BC are you running? This one's a 0 run because we are going to be trying to get the queen frickin' achievements to unlock because I beat her flawlessly and it didn't give me any of the achievements for that. So now I just want to like figure out why. And someone told me if we turn on cutscenes, that'll fix the issue. So we got to get back to the queen and then beat her again. I don't think flawlessly. I'm not gonna go for flawless, but yeah, tired. What game for the next spicy stream? Oh, dude, I actually just did that. I did the Hot Ones challenge without a stream. Just yeah, I know, right? I beat her flawlessly. It was bullshit. I was like so excited. I was like happy. My heart was pounding, all this good stuff, and it was just like nothing. I was like, oh. Anyways, I don't know what game we'll be doing. My stomach is currently in pain because I just finished the Hot Ones challenge again because a friend of mine wanted to try it. He only got to 8 and he tapped out. He couldn't do it anymore. I had to really convince him to do the 8th one, and like he like that was like oh no. I'm proud of him for how far he made it, but I went all 10. All right, I definitely went through all this and didn't see anything, so... Dude, my stomach's so like... Stomach's so angry at me right now. Go to Conjunctivitis. And then I gotta swap to Undying Shores? Or does it matter? No, because then I can't go to Caverns. And there's no reason to, right? I guess we'll just... I really hope they fix it too. Look, if I didn't have ulcers already, I'd be pretty shocked. My stomach has never been happy. It's all anger all the time. Dude, I've eaten well before. I have eaten well. So yeah, here's the funny thing. Here's my flawless outfit for beating her flawlessly. No achievement though. Everyone who's tried to help me is like, try to uninstall your mods. I'm like, what fucking mods? I don't run mods on this game. They're like, okay, we'll stop playing in custom mode. I'm in normal mode, jackass. And they're like, it's like people are shocked when you don't have mods. Do I like turtles? I like turtles. We can start with tranquility. Can't believe I didn't get... No challenge room. Everything has mods. Every single game has mods. That's what the Steam like workshop is all about. You should see the amount of mods people have been putting in games, man. Oh, where'd you come from? God, my eyes are like trying to focus so hard for a damn rune. I took that little itsy bitsy hit. That makes me sad. Okay, definitely isn't over here. This is the queen outfit. This is the Yas queen. I didn't do a very good Yas. I guess my voice just isn't in it today. I've lost my faith in humanity a couple times today. Like, holy shit, dick pickle. Dude, it's bad. It's bad. But I always stand by the phrase, talk shit, get hit. You can talk shit, whatever comes back your way is your fault. 100%. No questions. Ooh. You do not wish to die for that, but that is money, money. I'm taking this slow because I want to find the challenge rune. Ah, no, that streamer's fine. Honestly, I've done much worse than him. Much worse. Oh, I've done significantly worse. In fact, I've been in his shoes. I understand what he went through and how it feels, but I feel that the way he handled it was actually extremely well. Here's why. Because his choice of words were so fucking classy. It's like I was impressed that he didn't just go straight to the derogatory stuff. Troglodyte. Didn't see it coming. It made me giggle quite a bit. That was a showman's way of making something bad hilarious. I side with the streamer on that. Because here's the thing, as a streamer, when it comes to dealing with hundreds of people a day, when you get that big, and which I have, and I've dealt with fucking assholes all day, it wears on your mentality. Like, you want to lose patience and lose your hope in humanity, be a streamer. 100%. Just watch how people expect you to always be nice to them. Expect you to always treat them right now. Yeah. You understand that I blocked Yunes, right? You know that, right? I don't care what he has to say. Because Yunes is an enabler for me. He enables a lot of bullying. That's why I have him blocked. I shouldn't have dropped names like that, but you know, it's truth be truth. That's why I blocked him. I don't side with that group. Because that group's mentality is to bully people that don't agree with you. And that's why I stand up for that streamer. Even though he doesn't need it, he's fine. But 100%, I don't side with anything he has to say. In fact, I would even say he's gone as far as to... Well, that's fine. It's showmanship to do it. It's not bad. I mean, it's not like he went out of his way to treat someone poorly. No, he reacted to someone treating him poorly. And so what? Oh, thank you, Norbert. Called out for what? For defending himself? Fuck, I'll be there to defend him in a heartbeat. I'm sorry, but like the way he reacted to a viewer coming in to talk shit about, in fact, we have a rule in my chat that you do not come and do that because it is massive disrespectful. We have rules. You as a mod should know my rule that you ban people for that because it makes my day fucking hell as a streamer to deal with assholes coming in. So I don't give a shit. If someone came into my chat and said, "Good game, noob," I'd call him a motherfucker. Cuss him out right on stream. And I do. And I did. It's what I do. It's part of the showmanship of being a sassy asshole. It's part of it. And if that's such a bad thing, then don't come to my fucking chat and don't fucking tell me good game and tell me my skill is below level of a newbie. Not gonna happen. You can't tell the guy was joking. Which person are you talking about, Toxic? Because now I'm confused. Look, the streamer, let's call him streamer. The streamer reacted in a way of showmanship and response to him being called out as someone of no skill. And he, very tastefully, I gotta admit, his choice of words were impressive. Like, that was above and beyond what, you know, like, that was impressive. I give him that. He deals with trolls well. But the streamer handled what I thought well. The viewer should not have ever fucking went into his chat in the first place. No, the streamer didn't rage. The streamer raged and the viewer said, yeah, that viewer going out of his way to go into chat to say "good game, noob" to make the streamer feel like shit. I don't, that's not appropriate. In no world is that okay, and that's sickening. That's fucking gross that you would admit that you go to streams to make someone's day worse. How the fuck is that okay? Can we just start right there before we see how the streamer reacted? Because the first behavior is appalling to me. Because I ban that shit in my chat. I do not allow it because I already deal with enough bullshit from other streamers that there's basic etiquette. Do not go to a fucking streamer's game. Not even to tell them good game, because 90% of the time, people do that to be sarcastic and troll. It is not appropriate. If you are friends with that person, different story. But if you are a random ass human being to go out of your way to just go there to tell him good game when he is frustrated, you are not doing good. And that should be evidently clear in all of gaming history. That is not okay. Never has been. And if it ever gets that way, please let me know, because I've been a streamer for fucking 5 years, and that is one of my most motherfucking hated things. If you didn't like it, you should have banned the person? No. It's the streamer's house. Why does the streamer have to conform to the viewer? Whoa. Why does the streamer have to conform to the viewer? The streamer is going out of his way to make entertainment for everybody. And his mentality and his frustration, he's playing Dead by Daylight. So let's be very clear on this whole Dead by Daylight thing. He's playing a game that makes me aggravated beyond reason. I would go back and look through my streams to see how I've cussed out people, and I'll show you how I react to people who've done far less. But if someone comes into my goddamn chat and ever says "good game, noob," I cuss them the fuck out, and I don't even get colorful. I just say "shut the fuck up, motherfucker," and then I block them. But either way, they get the brunt of me first. It's retaliation. It's how I vent. I'm a human. Streamers are human. Let's start right there. We have to vent anger, or else it builds up, and that's very unhealthy. So if you come piss us the fuck off, we are going to be verbally abrasive back. I mean, to tell the streamer that he needs to act a certain way when someone disrespects him in his house, which is his stream, absolutely fucking not. He can tell that viewer as it is, tell them to go fuck themselves, and then ban them. But the streamer does not need to conform. Streamer does not need to act the way people want him to act. It is the streamer's house. The streamer makes the rules of his chat. And if you're going to talk shit in his chat, he gonna talk shit back to you. Absolutely fine. Now, if the streamer, you say hi to a streamer and say good luck or whatever and all that, and they start cussing you out, different story. You don't have to agree with who it is. I don't even know who the streamer is. That's why I'm calling him streamer. So the streamer could be someone I hate, but the way he acted was absolutely agreeable to me. Because, again, someone came to his house, disrespected him in his area, and then everyone's like, Oh, that's appalling. How dare he defend himself live on stream? How dare he set that viewer straight for being a motherfucking asshole? No. I agree with the streamer. I could hate the streamer, but the streamer did what I would have done. And I would do it in a heartbeat a million times more. It is not at all ever okay to go into a streamer's chat to insult them while they're making content for everyone else. Fuck yourself, viewer. Go to hell. Thank you. That is my TED Talk. Thank you for showing. Not okay with that shit. Like, if the viewer had gone in and got cussed out for just being a generally nice person, fine. I understand. Can't condone. What did he do? He defended himself. How do you not condone that? Hey, Jay, how you doing? Thank you so much for that Prime. It was gross. How arrogant. He wasn't being arrogant. Arrogance is... Hold on. He, he has an ego, but, like, so what? Ego's not bad. It's fine to have a little pride. Call me dad. Yeah, I'm fine with that. What is bad about that? Call me daddy? I've said the same shit. How are we not, like, blowing me and exposing me for not... I've done much worse than that. Like, hold on, but let me get arrogance out. Just to make sure I'm on the same page, because the arrogance, the quality of being arrogant. Well, thanks, definitions. What's arrogant then? God damn it! I hate when dictionaries do that. Refer to arrogant. Refer to arrogance. Okay, having a revealing or exaggerated sense of one's own importance or abilities. Okay, so I grant he is being arrogant there, because he is being exaggerated, and all streamers are, because that's actually what you're supposed. Streamers are supposed to be exaggerant. We exaggerate our emotions. It makes content, and it's what we do. It's what I've done for years. Mr. Kell, if you got Twitter, just go on my Twitter and follow my feed. I retweeted. You can watch the video from there. But the Call Me Daddy boy, that's fine. I don't see how that is gross. Like there's a difference. There's a difference on, like, if he used a racial slur, was being, you know, homophobic or something. Sure, then he crosses a line. But calling someone a troglodyte, subhuman, and then he referred to his mug, which was cunt, like that is fucking creative. Woe is the viewer that gets clapped back. I mean, so, like, for me, though, it seems that Toxic, you have a bias against the streamer, which you do not like that guy, so you do not condone what he's done. However, I again state, for me, he's done the same I do this same thing. I have rules against what that viewer did for the same reason. You can say they're not meaning to be mean, but listen and remember that as a streamer, things come and go like that. Like, people have done it to me. I've lost viewers because I did the exact same thing. They came in, they thought they were being nice to me. The person apologized. Of course he didn't stop. You started a tirade. Of course he isn't gonna stop. You're not gonna be able to stop him. You offended him, so he's gonna roll. I'm telling you, when you get someone's emotions rolling because they rant, it's how the streamer works. You can't stop that. It's the juggernaut, bitch. It's just gonna keep going until he's done venting. Again, it's actually very healthy for people to vent. Being angry, letting loose, that's... You wanna talk about... Oh, shit. You wanna talk about healthy mentality? There's your way to be very... healthy in mentality. Let people vent and get their frustrations out. I'll always stand by this. Let's look at it from, like, the first actions was someone came into his chat and disrespected him on his house. How would you feel someone disrespect you and then he is weak to me? I get called all kinds of shit and I have to hold it. You don't have to hold it. That's unhealthy. Fucking let loose. Go ham. Call someone a motherfucker. Why would you hold back? The only places you have to hold back are your job Social public space? You get fired from where? Your job? Don't do it at your job. You are paid to hold it back. That's different though. His job, he is his own boss, and therefore, in order to maintain his own mentality, he is not paid to be nice. He is paid to be him or to be his alias, which some aliases are very angry. That's just how they are. But letting loose, nah, I'm all with that. You bottle that shit up, that's unhealthy. His job is streaming, and streaming does not come with rules and etiquette other than a couple of things where streamers kind of, you know, come up with general rules to follow. Being respectful is like kind of the rule, right? Like, you should always be respectful, right? But we have the other rule. Talk shit, get hit. Viewer talk shit, got hit. Back. That's what I do. That's what majority streamers do. It's the bullshit I've dealt with. It's drama. It happens, but it's healthy to just fucking lay out. And again, if we want to talk really, God, please move down. If we want to, his arrogance is absolute weak will. It's not weak will. He's actually extremely talented. He's not weak-willed. He took something that disrespected him in his own chat and turned it into funny content. I'm sorry to hear, Casey. What's up? But, like, I enjoyed the video. It made me laugh. I've shown it to my friends. It had made them laugh because we all said the same thing. Talk shit, get hit. It's karma. It's a karma video. If you've ever gone on YouTube and watched instant karma of someone doing something bad and then getting clapped back, it's like that internal feeling is pure gold content. And I would never call that content weak. It's I subscribe to those videos. They're hilarious. If you've never seen one, do yourself a favor and check it out. It's hilarious. Because the karma is not always like person to person. Karma, like, you'll just see like guy like robs someone, and just run by, grabs their purse, but then like rams into a pole or something. Instant karma. Great shit. I loved it. I still haven't gotten a bow. Did I not stop at any of the shops? I'm smart. To control your emotions and like just get disrespected in your own home, I would say actually displays weakness, because if people can come into your stream and disrespect you and get away with it, that means you're weak. Because that's exactly why you're supposed to defend yourself. It's a display of social hierarchy. You're in your home, you should have control. I really disagree on how he expressed it. I just hope he never land. Well, he didn't attack. Like, if he got in your lobby, he's not going to cuss you out. If you go into his stream after you got into his lobby, why the fuck are you doing that in the first place? And second, why are you fucking doing that in the first place? Oh. I do not like this. Like, he doesn't go out of his way to harm someone. Someone came to him and tried to harm him, he defends himself, and everyone's mad at him and not the person who harmed first, which is absolute blasphemy. Okay, have I not done the same? Like, holy dick, really? Oh, thank you God, killed it. Just scared the shit out of me. I mean, look, a streamer's chat is their house. Well, if you can't stand the rant, like, don't stay there. Like, that's fine. Nobody says that you should like the rant and the rant is top quality, right? Like, that's just the streamer's content. And if you don't like it, you don't like it, and then that's not the argument here. You can hate the rant all you want. Nobody's gonna tell you you're right or wrong, because that's willfully perfectly fine. In your opinion, you don't like it, good. But he is entitled to that. It is his house, his stream, his rules. You don't want to be a part of that? Don't go. Like, that is your willful ability to just not be there. And it's as simple as that. And nobody's going to hate you for not being there. Nobody's going to, nobody's going to talk down to you for just not going. Like, simple as that. But he is entitled to talk how he wants in his chat for as long as he follows the TOS. Oh, fuck. And, if someone disrespected me in my chat, I'm going to fucking blow up on them. I don't give a shit how minuscule it is. You talk shit, get hit. I live by that exact theory. Like, I also live by treat people the way you want to be treated, which is talk shit, get hit. You're going to treat me like shit, I'm going to treat you like shit. It's as simple as that. Where does this all stem from? My Twitter. So, okay, let me explain to everyone who's not caught up. And I'm not going to drop names because I actually don't know them. But essentially, on my Twitter, it loves to just randomly suggest, hey, you might like this tweet. And the tweet was of a person saying, oh my gosh, I went into somebody's chat and said, GG noob, I was the bad thing. And then this was his response. It's disgusting. It made me feel physically ill. So that was the tweet. So then I clicked on the link. I watched the video. The video has the streamer laying that person out. And again, on the way that I feel about it, I feel that it was entirely justified. But he lays them out, goes aggressive on them. And so the idea of calling them out is usually the purpose of a call out on Twitter is to well, what the fuck? Purpose of calling someone out is to cancel them. There's no other real purpose, because if you wanted to call someone out, you contact them privately first. But anyways, well, why does he need to be knocked down a couple of pegs? I mean, Taxic, if I disrespected you, are you just gonna literally take it? I would hope not. I would hope you'd defend yourself against me if I ever talk shit about you. For any reason. I would hope you never sat there and just ignored someone disrespecting you. I'm not saying go out of your way and attack, but I'm saying if someone just said you were a terrible player, I would hope that you'd disagree publicly, vocally, because why? He stopped them from, because that's how it is. If you're in the streamers, and the other thing is you suggested that he ban them, right? You suggested that too, but the streamer has the ability to speak his mind, and the viewer can walk away from it anytime. Equally, the streamer can choose to not engage. All the same. So, banning the viewer, I would have done the same. Continue to talk about being disrespected, I would do that because he's again defending his status, social status, and it's just, to me, that's common. It's how gamers have been since the time of their life. And he doesn't have to stop. He's entitled to speak his mind and true feelings. Example, when I was married, my wife had prevented me from talking about a lot of truths out there because she said there was no point. And to me, it was like she was really holding me back. Well, then slug him. That's fine. That's your choice. I ain't gonna. You play the way you want to play. Slug 'em. Slug 'em's a viable strategy. I'm not gonna say no to that. But that's a whole nother thing. How do I feel about Switch port of this game? I've never played it. I think it's cool Switch port exists. I like ports. The more people who could play us, the better. But listen. Listen. There's always gonna be like a social status in life, right? Twitch is like high school. You have to come off as appealing, strong, and I want, attractive is not the right word, but like something like, I have to look up the word, but you have to be appealing. Yeah, like literally the red burb, the way they described it is exactly, if someone talks shit about you and you do not defend yourself in any way, you're just being walked over and it shows you as weak. Absolutely. Now, it doesn't mean like you need to tear them apart and get aggressive. You just need to defend yourself, and you can defend yourself in multiple ways. There's nice ways to do it. There are mean ways to do it. There's all sorts of ways. One of the ways to defend yourself is the way he defended himself. Fucking lay that guy out and set the rules. You want to come into my chat and call me a noob? Get the fuck out, you worthless piece of shit. There you go. That's how I defend myself. I've called people motherfuckers and banned them immediately. They can't defend themselves because the point is they came into my house and I kicked them out of my house and they don't belong in my house. And the people in my house will then hear me rant about disrespecting me in my house. And if nobody else wants to follow that ass out the door, fucking fall in line. My house, my rules. As the way of life. So saith the streamer. And the same thing goes for everybody's stream, though. You play by their house, their rules. They didn't stop, but yeah. So he's his opinions. Everyone's opinions on DBD. You know, it doesn't cement any. It's irrelevant to the situation that happened. Viewer walks into his chat. He doesn't need to accept getting trolled. There's having an opinion on DBD does not entitle you to be trolled ever. Having an open and opinion about a game you play is fine. You are welcome to your opinion. It should not ever, your opinion, for as long as it does not direct hate, your opinion should never entitle you to harassment. Because that is exactly how streamers felt about me when I pushed for that game to be better. When I pointed out killers were fucking weak, I was the one who was getting lambasted for that bullshit because people thought I was entitled to be made fun of. And I showed that I was not to be fucked with. None of those streamers fuck with me anymore. Let that show them what's what. There's a reason nobody fucks with me anymore, because they don't want to deal with the fucking pain that I bring. And I show that. Everybody says I don't want to deal with TydeTyme because it doesn't matter if I'm right. It doesn't matter if he's right. It just matters that he's going to be a pain in my ass for the next 3 days. Damn fucking straight. Nobody fucks with me. Because nobody wants to deal with me. And if they do, then we deal and we go. And the people who have tried to deal with me quit dealing with me. For very good reasons. For very good reasons. It's not that I'm good. It's not that I'm better. But I am the type of person who will fight with nothing left to lose. Like, I get out there. The point is, though, like, just the after fact, you know, if he kept talking about trying for me to actually, I try not to. Yeah, I could say that I agree with Toxic on that. Toxic's got a different way of composing himself. I don't remember a time Toxic would talk about too much, but that could be a problem. Could, not that it is. Just like, remember, venting is always a very healthy thing to do. And I will never tell someone not to vent their feelings. Vent. Be angry. It's okay. Because it is super healthy to get it off your chest. It really is. Like, if you've never vented really hard in your life, literally find a friend who's there to listen to you and just hear you bitch about everything, and you will feel so much better. And then you'll stop bitching about it. Like, it's the way of life. But here ultimately it falls down on this, that whole thing. Right, it's getting fucking hot in here because my computer's heating up the room. I will always stand on the side that when you do something wrong first, the consequences that happen to you do not make you a victim. It makes you an aggressor and the fault of what happened. You've got to suffer the consequences of your actions. And unfortunately, that viewer did do something that I consider very egregious, which is go make a streamer's life hell by insulting him in his own house and making him defend himself. Then, not only that, but to try to cancel him on Twitter is going an extra step. You are not justified in that because you were the person who, not specifically you guys, but the viewer was specifically the person who started the bullshit. They need to realize, take a step back. Wait, I pissed that guy off. My bad. I should apologize via DM, say I did not mean to upset you. I just wanted to wish you a good game and be done with it. Instead of, oh, woe is me. He cussed me. Well, he didn't even cuss him out. He colorfully lambasted me live on stream because I pissed him off. How dare he? And then, like, you mean how dare he? He was in his right. Like, it's his house. Welcome to it. I should really get off Twitter. I never find anything good on Twitter. Literally, I've unfollowed so many people. I'm just so tired of seeing all the crying. I do not believe that the viewer coming in, I don't believe the viewer coming in to start shit was right, and therefore I believe that anything that results from what had happened from that viewer intentionally going in is the result of the viewer, and the streamer is the victim, even if the streamer came out on top and pushed it back. The fuss is that the streamer had lambasted the viewer and the viewer's fifis were hurt. That's literally it. And then the viewer goes to Twitter to attempt to contextualize that they're a victim, which they're not. They had caused the problem. Right. I know. And so, like, then, like, I talked to the viewer, man. They are extremely delusional. Like, that was some next level shit. I was like, you insulted him. He's like, no, I didn't. I was like, yes, you did. He's like, he wasn't frustrated. I'm like, did you watch the video? He's like, he didn't say he was frustrated. And I was like, you don't have to say you're frustrated to be frustrated. You can be fucking frustrated without saying the words, I'm frustrated. God damn. I feel like I should make a video on the whole thing. Hey, bro, I like so much your glasses. Oh, thank you. Oh, there's a rune. I think the streamer is a noob at streaming for sure. I don't know. I think he handled that professionally. He did good. I disagree with you on that, Toxic. I again, and the reason for saying this is I did the same thing, and by relation of doing the same thing that guy does, like, again, flip that streamer out, put me in his place. Do you then say I'm a noob streamer? Do you say that I don't know what I'm doing? I wouldn't have done what he did, but unfortunately that guy kind of outclassed me in the way that he had thrown the insults out. Because again, troglodyte was a very choice set of words that was like so juicy. What the heck? What is the? Oh, this is called a challenge rune. So when you go in here, you get a free scroll, but then you have to survive this little like trap gauntlet thing. If you've never been in here, you gotta look for them. They're kind of hard to find if you don't know what you're looking for. Oh, damn. So if you see these little runes they're only in the ground, you can step on them, activate that, and then you get a free scroll. It's really helpful to making yourself a lot stronger in this game. I'm glad I could teach people how to play this game. And tentacle. It's like, so yeah, no, anyways, like I legit have do what that guy did, and like if anyone has a problem with him, then they have a problem with me, because I would have handled that the same exact fucking way, because I handled that the same exact fucking way. So it's like, with porn artists? How's the new DLC? Broken achievements, weapons are alright. Like, the new boss fight's kind of fun, and the new biomes are alright. I like them, but the problem is the achievements are broken. So I don't know. I'm not enjoying the fact the achievements are broken. I could go with the crossbow, but I lose the shield. I'll grab it just in case something else doesn't come out. Boom, 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 boom. Well, good thing I grabbed the crossbow. And I grab. Hey, Mr. Kel, cool 19 months. But I can't use Tumblr because of the Exodus, so I have to follow their twins. Fair enough. I like the whip too. It's one of my favorite weapons, but we're going with a very specific bow build, so it requires me to use the bow. And the crossbow counts as a bow, which makes me very lucky. I don't need to go wave of denial, but there's a chest down there. Is that a wave of denial legendary? Okay, hold on, I feel you. I feel you on that. Wave of denial legendary. Okay, okay, I feel it. Wait, there's a lore thing, and then, oh, okay. Insufferable crypt. Back 4 Blood actually survived quite a while. It died when Nightmare was broken, which sucked butts. Uh-oh. My stomach is very angry. I think what killed Back 4 Blood 2 is his PvP wasn't that great. Dogo, would you play Monster Hunter Rise on PC? If I had the time, yeah. I probably will later in the future. But like, I'm not rushed for it. It's a back burner game, 100%. Yeah, I also have to go finish Monster Hunter World first. Did I do single player? I did, but on Nightmare the bots are really, really dumb, like beyond dumb. And they don't know how to fight a boss, so they die the moment like a boss shows up. This is a crossbow. Repeater crossbow. Achievements work single player, but it's hard in single player because the bots are dumb. I'm gonna go Slumbering Sanctuary. There's a guaranteed curse chest. Yeah, the crossbow's great. The only problem is you don't get a shield. That's a problem. Alright, I'm gonna take a 5-second bathroom break, guys. Let's all just take a 5-second bathroom break. Everyone go to the bathroom at the same time. Powder your noses. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Milk and alcohol. Yeah, no, that would kill my insides. Mm-hmm. Well, even my part of my face gets a little transparent. The unfortunate thing about my stream setup right now is like I can't control the brightness properly. Is the cursed chest over here? That'd be great if it was. Might actually be right there. I can't eat that much because I'm supposed to be eating more later. I just wanted something to fill my belly with. Problem is this makes me look super pale, like right here. So this part of me is like slowly becoming transparent. It also transparents like half my hair. So my hair's really thin on stream. Like, ooh. Okay, so how can I play this? Holy shit. Cleared that. Cleared that. So there's gotta be like one more enemy ahead of me that I can take out easily. Pray to God. Oh, that sounds like heaven. Can I come live with you? That is legit, like, great for me, not gonna lie. I like cats. I like animals. I like dogs, cats, birds. Rats? Oh, I love rats. Man, do I love rats. Oh, rats are the cutest thing ever. Oh, I should be looking for a challenge rune. Let me go back, make sure I've searched everywhere for it. Just want to make sure. Well, I mean, I can check for it on the second round through too. Skills, I'm fine with what I got. Oh, I understand. The rats are so goddamn adorable, though. Oh my god. And then you teach them tricks? Oh my god! Aw, heartbreaker. Heartbreaker. I would never, don't let me near a cat that ate my rat, man. I'd end that cat as fast as that cat ate the rat. Gerbils? You had gerbils? Not gonna complain about a gerbil. Gerbils are cute. Rats are cuter, but gerbils are on the list of cute. I had my own set of rats. Oh god, they were the best. Fucking broke my heart every time one of them died. Well, I do practice a lot in video games in general, so I got a lot of that hot practice. A lot of skill that comes to these types of games is just enemy knowledge, you know, how to do it. Once you got it down, it's pretty easy. Yeah, I mean, I've had bad starter weapons. You gotta make do with the first area best you can with whatever you're given, and then roll into the weapon you want. Like, did you unlock better tubes, where you get all the tubes, Phil? What I would suggest then, if you're not that great at these types of games, take a brief moment, like step back away from like focusing on doing too well and just try to slowly do things that better yourself. Like, take it slow, try to get through the first area without taking damage. Like, that would be a good first step. No tubes yet, only at 1 BC. Oh, I see. I don't know when you unlock tubes. I just remember I got tubes at one point. You get bodied by the first. Okay, that's beautiful. So now you've acknowledged a weakness, right? So now you know what the issue is. It's the boss, and he bodies you because he hits you. Now, I know this is gonna sound very generic, but the idea of the game is not to get hit, and the way that you do that is recognize attack patterns. When an enemy makes a noise, when an enemy does a motion, there's always a specific attack tied to it with very specific ways to handle it. Now, for a while, you're probably not going to handle all of it no hit. You'll probably get hit, but your health bar is essentially how many mistakes you're allowed to make. So when you go to handle the first boss, there's a practice room where you can practice the bosses. Just learn what his moves are, because they'll always be the same. Like, he won't have any extra moves other than what you'll see him do. So once you know which one each one does, now you got to learn, how do I get around it? So don't like go crazy. Like, don't panic, I guess is the word. Stay calm, look at what they're doing, and then let them attack, parry, dodge, whatever you got to do to get around it. And then when they do, they usually leave themselves open. So once they do, that's your time to attack. So the idea is dodge, retaliate, so on and so forth. So don't just like try to constantly hit him as fast as you can, get it over with. Instead, try to avoid everything he throws at. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, there's a door back there I missed. So like, if you're concierge, what I would do is oh, we're trying to get the achievements to work right now. No, we don't. We didn't figure it out. I'm hoping that this is the figure out. We turned on cutscenes and hopefully that works. And if it does, then we probably have to redo the entire, like, flawless fight, which just sucks, but I can do it. It just sucks because that run we had was like godsend. We had the perfect RNG. It was so good. Wow. I'm gonna take a bit before you get that RNG. There's other ways to do it. It's just that RNG helps. There's ways to beat her, but I just had a really good setup. I could get it again. Oh no. You going babyface? Or are you rocking the random bald spot? Well, how the hell do you trim your beard? Like, oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Is it time to wear a beanie? There you go. That's a good step, Electric. You took no damage to the first biome. Good. Try for the next one, or just take as little damage as possible. It's always really good practice to just not get hit. And when you know how enemies will react to you, that's huge. Like, for example, when this ninja sees me, he'll always teleport behind me, so I can take him out there. So he'll teleport down to me, and so will he, but I've got enough damage that I could take them all out before they become a problem. And I can just hold the button and kill them all. Another thing is your stats. So when you're building stats in this game, consider only putting your stat in your damage. If you were given the option to go the stat of damage, always. It doesn't matter how much health you have, none of that matters. Only thing that matters is your damage. 100%. So see, like right here, this does not have my stat. So what I'll do is I'll pick a secondary. So everything goes into one stat, and then when I can't choose that one, we fall back into what's called the secondary. I chose green. So red should theoretically try to be at 1 whenever possible. Not always gonna be possible, but try. Because sometimes you'll get necklaces with like red or something. So and this is how you deal a lot of goddamn damage. Okay, no, now I feel you. Okay, so you weren't just trimming the beard, you were doing like an all-arounder. Okay, that makes sense then. I am so sorry to hear. Red purple's fine as long as your weapon is the color you're using. You know, don't get yourself caught up in like using purple when your weapon's red. You know. Good. That's the way to roll then. Is that infantry? Yeah, no, I don't want infantry. Goodness gracious. This game hates me. This game hates me. What is beeping on my phone? I don't know if you remember the time that chat made me shave my head, but that was cool. Should I do an incentive to shave my head again? Because we can. Oh, I gotta raise that money. Ooh, double purple. Double rainbow, what does it mean? Well, people wanted a pink beard. Do you guys want to try, like, look, I got a lot of money to raise and or work for, and I can do it either via stream or we can do it via me just not streaming and going to make money. One way or another, I'm gonna make money. Dude, we could do both. We could do both beard and head. And I like my hair the way it is. I've come to like my hair. No thanks to a certain ex-wife, but... Pink mustache, blue beard. That'd be hard. Why didn't I just teleport? Why did I do this? Yes, damage! If I can get a bear trap as a secondary skill, oh dude, we might be able to flawless her ass. When I did full beard, that shit was so itchy. I for the life of me don't think I could ever really do full beard. Yeah, it's too much beard for oil, man. Like, this is never itchy. I love it. this. This is great. But like when you got all over, I'm like, oh my god. All right, let's see if I can kill the Time Lord in rapid succession. If I can, it'll look pretty good for. If I do a beard, I'm going Gimli beard. Aw, I ran into it. I would like go full on beard and then braid it and like let it come out to here. Flamingo pink. I'm never gonna live that down. Never. Heckin' sewers, man. There's another guy I watched that did just that, and he braided the bottom bit, and he plans on putting hair beads in his mustache and making it a... Yeah! Should I do that? I think that'd be kind of fun. As ready as can be. It'll take some effort. We can get there though. Alright, so I should be able to see whatever has blueprints here. Because I don't think I unlocked all the weapons yet. I don't know why I tried to parry that. I don't have a way to parry. Okay, so the shrimps. They have a blueprint. Where you at, you little bastards? Shrimp it up, where you at? I need to hit you with my thing. Oh, Jesus. No, go away. Or, no, don't go away. Come here. So I want to fight you up here. There we go. Come on, a little closer. A little closer. Bitch. Aww. I maybe should shoot it with a lot less arrows. Okay. Oops. Stepped on you, my bad. Whoops. Stepped on them too. Alright, where's another shrimp? It's so difficult to... There it is. Come on. Ooh. Oh, that's... Okay, definitely can't die with that. Okay, good. Alright, I'll talk to some close friends and we're gonna figure a few things out. And I think a good incentive, I know Toxic and a couple of other people love the spicy stuff. And then we'll do like color me beard. Do you guys want the cooking streams back or no? Because I got a professional cook who's gonna help me learn to cook. And either I can stream. Yeah, we used to do cooking streams all the time. We did a shrimp scampi. We did a salmon. That was a fun one. You know, that wouldn't be a half bad one to have just in case. And then try to get a trap instead. Didn't get a trap, so not bad. Grilling? I don't have a grill though. That'd be really hard to get the grill. Like, man, the sound quality on that video would be so bad. Well, I know how to grill. I just don't have a grill. I don't even think I had a grill back in the day. I just never use a grill. Cause you can technically do some type of grilling on a weapons. Dude, if I can get a repeater crossbow, it'd be freaking ooh. Oh, but that doesn't do barb tips. Can't do that. Dude, come on. We got screwed. I think my father's got a grill, and the person that would teach me to cook, has a grill. It's just I'd be cooking at their place, and I don't know about the grill. Because another thing is, like, I don't have like a professional setup for sounds. So, ooh, that was nasty, nasty hit. Beep up, beep boop, beep up, beep up, beep up. I managed to no damage Queen, thankfully. It gave me the oh, bullshit. It gave you the achievement? It's kind of upsetting. Can she be rooted, do you know? I like how he's still moving even though rooted. Nice. Beep bop. Beep beep up. Beep bop. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's literally my strategy. I'm just gonna try to root her when she runs at me and then blast her. And then when she goes into the thing, just dodge a couple of the hits and kill her. Oh, I like this weapon already. Last attack throws a target behind you, bumping other enemies it hits. Enemies thrown into the wall dealt critical damage. That's pretty funny. Not the weapon of choice, but funny. Yeah, I'm on 0 BC. I'm just trying to get the achievements, not trying to play on the hardest difficulty. I've already gotten all the achievements for everything else, so I've played 5 BC, beat Collector, no damage, so I've done my fair share of skill work. It's just, I don't need to be on 5 BC, so I won't be on 5 BC. Feel me? But if I want to, like, really masochistically pain myself to do so, I can. I just don't want to. Oh, already! Dude, this gun's taken out. What level crossbows is 6? Oh, not bad. It's actually easier on 5 BC, sadly. And the reason it is because you get so much more damage. You could kill them even faster. The problem is that the enemies on the levels are way tougher to deal with, so they're usually the thing that's gonna cause you heartaches. You terpy. Oh, I walked into that. Ow. That almost killed me. I tried to dodge all that and I just kept walking into it. I'm an idiot. This fight's not that hard. Oh, well. Okay, defeated her pretty freaking quick, thank God. Where's the others? Oh, I guess once you beat them, they stop messing with you here. That's nice. wonder. I gotta figure out how I get the servant outfit. Oh, hey, speak of the outfit. Got it. Now, with cutscenes on, is there a cutscene between the king and the queen? Or does it just start the fight like normal? Because I did no cutscene, she just runs up to you. Yeah, kind of weird you can't practice the servants, right? You can change outfits between biomes, but it's completely randomized. You gotta go into custom game and do it. Oh, it is a... You again, so stubborn. And guard. Flawlessly. I guess the cat die is cast then. Flawless. I did it twice. So if I don't get the achievement, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Hello. My name TydeTyme. I beat her with her outfit. I beat her flawlessly. I beat her all the above. I didn't skip the cutscene. I got all three. First attempt. Got all three. Beat her flawlessly. All right. So now we know exactly how to handle her. All right, I gotta go onto the discussion board really fast here. I'll activate so you guys can see properties, third party things, because I don't know why you can't see that. I need to go to the discussions. Bugs and crashes. Okay, and then I gotta go to the guide. Oh, I put in a mode and I should say mod, but hey, we did it. I didn't mean mod, but my brain goes to words real fast. So I type too fast for my own good. But I'm sure they'll understand I don't mod. I don't know. At least the guide writer knows. Did I put one? Oh fuck! Now you're making me want to go. I can't edit it, can I? Fuck! All right, hang on. This is okay. No, all right. Where's the? Found the file. I want to. It says want. Oh, one. Ah, damn it. Control copy, delete, control paste. I never mod and want. There. Reposted. God. What is everyone attacking me for? Okay, so. You sure you meant to say button? English was heard. What is the hidden achievement? Wait, wait. What is this? I thought I got that. No, I will not be fixing until I 100% this, because that was bullshit. And I probably would put the review on, because for the price this DLC brought, it was like, Oh, so I reviewed the DLC negatively. It better not be to no damage to servants. It better not be to no damage. It better. Fucking what? Excuse you? I wanna say. Everyone bullying me. Hidden achievement is no hits. No! How do you no hit the servants? Bro! No, that's not real. I refuse to believe you, okay? You're lying, sir. And or madam. No, don't let it. Please don't let it be no hit the servants. Please don't let it be no hit the servants. Oh my dick, it is. It's not just no hit servants, it's take no damage. No. It's not no damage to servants. Take no damage in the lighthouse. That means no damage on the fire, no damage from the servants. Shit. Bro, it's too scary. That's too scary. That is very scary. They do have me by the balls. There's no way I can do that. Well, I mean, like, I shouldn't say no way. Throw an enemy into spikes using the hand hook. Okay, so let's do this. We'll make that the last one we go for. I will practice it as we get there. So I'll wear the servant outfit on the way there. We will kill. Fuck the wrecking ball, dude. Fuck that wrecking ball. All right, I'm gonna try to walk the plank walk. All right, we're gonna wear the servant outfit though. That's an easy one. Why the fuck would they no hit servants? No, I don't know. That's gonna be way harder than the queen. That's gonna be way fucking harder than the queen. It's gonna be way harder than the queen. Oh, huh. Would you look at that? Is there even... Was it third hit throws? Last check, yeah. Would these enemies even survive being thrown? When do I think about doing Final Fantasy 3? That is a very good question. I need to finish Final Fantasy 2 video, very much like we did the Final Fantasy 1 video. Which if you guys haven't checked out the Final Fantasy 1 video yet, please do. It would make my day. How am I gonna throw enemies into spikes with this shit? Where is a lot of spikes? Oh, okay, so the third attack doesn't even deal damage. So just hit him with a third one and throw him into spikes, okay? Why is my phone blowing up? What the hell is this shit? Oh. Okay, that's fine. It's my Shop Titans. So if I'm gonna go for no hits on Lighthouse, then you know, this is a very weird weapon because this is not the first weapon where they were like, let's make it attack directly down then directly up. Oh, I can't afford crap. I don't know, I don't like this hitting low thing and then going to hit high. I'd rather just hit directly in front of me so I can like swing and hit things. That low hit's just like not reliable. Oh shit, we forgot to frickin' swap costumes. Is quick bow gonna be worth it? No, because I probably need to do the damage, and honestly, I probably should run the. Well, no, because if I ran purple damage instead. I like Shark. I agree the new weapons are kind of trash. Oh, did I do it again? Wow. I like how we had reset just to go do that. And I'm like, no, let's just keep walking. Oh, was Iron Giant the super boss? I beat him without blinking. I beat him in 2 rounds. He didn't even down anybody. I didn't know he was a secret boss. Flawless Queen. He's the toughest and rarest one. Yeah, no, I just bumped into him and then killed his ass. I thought he might be, but I didn't actually, you know, he was really easy. I just spammed attack command on him and everyone punched him to death. It was pretty funny. Or no, wait, did I cast magic? I don't remember. Either I cast magic on him to death or I whooped his ass to death. One or the other. The point is he died. Like a bitch. No. Final Fantasy 3 should have the first super boss. 4 should not have a super boss. 4 got a super boss after the fact called the Tower of Babel, but I don't know if that was included in 4. It was like in the remake of 4, Tower of Babel's a super boss, but... Oh, Valmont Whip will do for now. I like that better. Best weapon in game. That weapon goes suck my nuts. I hate that one. Wait a minute. Doing oh, I know how to do them no hit. I know exactly how to do them no hit. It's gonna require reset. Now Final Fantasy After Years has like every game super boss in it. And they're fucking hard. Okay, we need to go a green setup. Oh, we got Shark, yes. Fucking love the Shark. I wanted to throw the Shark. Dude, I love the Shark. Oh, Final Fantasy 12? No, did you know that they got that down to like 10 minutes? There's a super weakness to that. There's a super weakness to that boss that nobody discovered. So it took them like 12 years to discover, but they found it's like an obvious trick that like everyone's kind of hitting themselves on the forehead they didn't think about, but you can beat that boss so fast. There's like a very specific set of spells that boss is very weak against, and it like just chunks it to death instead of like having to fight it for like 3 hours. Well, I mean, if you don't know the trick, yeah, it's still gonna take you a while. I'm definitely gonna look up the trick. It's not an exploit either. I believe the dev came out, like they did an interview, and I think it was the dev that came out and like gave everyone a hint, and everyone's like, I'm sure you can find it on YouTube, 100%. But I remember that boss was like, how obvious is, here, I'll go look it up. I remember it was like in a top 10, like, there was a top 10, like, discoveries in video games that happened, like, decades after the game release. Alright, so, Final Fantasy 12 Super Boss Weakness. Yazmat, the ultimate, is not only a bit... God, go away. Okay. Over 50 million is an astronomically high number. Is the main reason it takes so long to kill, since regular attacks break the damage limit only in the Zodiac version. Player can accept the hunt, vanquishing. Okay. Strategy. So ninja swords are good weapons. Dark element has a high chance of comboing. Uses extremely usefulness. If ninja sword user Black Rose would boost dark damage, and Jermina's boots for speed boost, Genji gloves for combo boost, they will get an additional 50% damage. Dealing 300% damage, attack more, often deal more damage. With maximum stacks of exposure on Yazmat, a level 70 party can already hit 9,999 in the non-cap phase. Constantly in the original version. Give the black. If they equip the Black Mask, it's possible to get a gambit for the characters to attack themselves if they're below 100% HP. They should be able to heal themselves fully on hits for critical health and bubbles. Okay, hold on. The only one to use shell. Okay, battle speech. Okay, Yazmat is too big to fit down there. Okay, alternatively, bottom of the stairs. Where is it? Yeah, Yazmat defeated in 50 minutes. The guide has a strategy that shows how Yazmat can be defeated in 50 minutes and 54 seconds. It includes having 2 damage dealers who are always on critical health to continuously deal double damage with long combos. The 2 should always be under the effects of Berserk and use a high combo weapon while being equipped with the Brave Suit. The 3rd character would be the leader who casts Reverse and Decoy on themselves and controls the fight with Yazmat. If the leader dies, players should switch to a new leader from the reserve party members. All characters should be level 99. So yeah, it's just like going berserk and high combos on him apparently, and there's a way to break the cap damage so that you're dealing more than 9,999 to him. Is recommended to start battle, yeah. I'm gonna have to look up the video I saw. But it's berserk, go ham, and they can beat him in 50 minutes instead of 3 hours. So, the weakness wasn't that obvious, but people figured it out, I suppose. No, like, so apparently the boss just has so much. So the boss has what, like 58 million health, and in Final Fantasy it is very common that the maximum amount of damage you can do per hit is 9,999. So even if you were as strong as humanly possible in that game, you can't deal above 9,999. However, The break to this is that you have a combo weapon, you hit multiple times, and then you have high speed and berserk on it, and that makes them constantly non-stop hit for 9,999. Yeah, and I think 10 introduced a limit break that allows you to go over 9,999, but most Final Fantasies still conform, and I say most, because not all, but most conform to the 9,999 still. Well, the difference on the 3-hour one is just play normally, and it takes 3 hours to deal the damage. You just have to keep yourself alive and manage your HP and all that. Which, good luck. Oh, I don't need to be up here. What the hell am I doing? Up or down? I think it's up. Yeah, and MMOs don't count, no. Got everything right. Do I have a strategy for the servants? Yes. Have you seen my strategy on how to defeat Hand of the King? You can do this on almost every. It's Hand of the King. You could do it on Hand of the King, Concierge. No, you can't do it. Sorry, not Concierge. Hand of the King. Who was it? Hand of the King, Timekeeper. What else did I do it on? Giant. What other bosses are there? Oh, those three at least. It's gonna use the same strategy. Collector syringe, spin to win, baby. That's all you gotta do. Oh, and run. I think it works on Hand of the King. It does work on Hand of the King. Let's see, you got, oh, Conjunctivitis, technically it works. Technically, but you gotta be a little careful. The Yazmat? Yeah. Did you know that Final Fantasy 14, or I'm sorry, Final Fantasy 11 had a 20-hour boss fight? That was so difficult that nobody could beat it, but the devs didn't believe anybody. And then the people who did beat it, the devs took their victory away because they had cheated to do it. Like there was an exploit that made the boss like not fight, and they were able to beat it without doing it. But then the devs eventually caved in and nerfed the boss a little bit. It was fucking hilarious. But it was like a 20-hour boss fight or something. And what made it so bad was when you got the boss to his final quarter of HP, he would start this spell that unless everybody used all of their stun moves on him, like the entire raid, the boss would fully heal. And it's like the final boss of Final Fantasy 11. How many times? Boss does it every time he's at 25% HP, and your team, everybody has to stun it to stop it, and then it'll constantly like, once you stop it, it'll fight for a little bit, then it'll keep trying to do it until you defeat it. There's videos on that one too. I used to watch a lot of videos on this kind of stuff. It's like, this stuff interested me a lot. But yes, it pissed people off. But they since changed, and now that boss is much easier to fight. Remember when games were hard? Hi, dude. I think the boss is called like Purity or something. I don't remember. Any tips for no damage Oh, so the biggest thing you have to practice with Conjunctivitis is the tentacles, because obviously I suggest fighting it on BC5 because you skip one tentacle phase, therefore you have less to worry about. But you just need to learn the tentacle patterns. The tentacles have a very specific way of fighting you. You gotta learn it, unfortunate as that may be. So my tip for Conjunctivitis is when you go to practice it, like practice dodging the tentacles over anything else, because it's not hard to fight it. You can instantly put it in tentacle mode, therefore you never really have to fight it, but the tentacles are required. You can't skip them unless you can deal its health in one swing, which I don't find that possible, so hentai mode on. Am I gonna play? No, I don't play Rainbow Six, sadly. No Rainbow Six anything for me, sorry. Just not my jam, fam. That's a terrible weapon to do that with. I know damage Scarecrow and Hand of the King today somehow, but Mama Tick, Servants, and Conjunctivitis to go. Not made it to Collector, dude. Collector sucks so hard. Scarecrow was kind of easy because you can just do a parry strat against him the whole time. I did play Killing Floor for a short bit. We were gonna 100% it, but the game like broke, so we stopped playing it. Like, it literally wouldn't launch for me anymore. We tried so hard to get that shit to work too. Weapons, what did I need? What weapon's the shark one? kind of like Shirky for now. Wait, really? 900 to my 262? Holy shit. Yeah, kind of have to. Did I spam a whole bunch of C4 for... But I don't even think we got that far. Maybe we did. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. It wasn't very memorable, to be honest. It's a shame not many good games are coming out. Just wish RE hadn't died out. Well, there's Elden Ring and Lost Ark coming out, and those are the two I'm jumping on. Those are like very nice. Elden Ring is Dark Souls style game. If you're into that kind of stuff, that game's gonna be glorious. Lost Ark is an MMORPG that plays just like Diablo, so it's kind of like Path of Exile, but an actual MMO. But if you're not into that kind of thing, yeah. I made it to spoiler area for the first time yesterday, but then died to the new enemies and traps. I was sweating bullets when I got there. I hated that, man. It spooked me. Oh, come here, you. Oh, might be better than that. So I just got a close friend of mine onto Steam. He bought his first ever game, Final Fantasy VIII. I'm really proud of him. He's never been a PC gamer, so it's his first time. I'm very excited for him. And Unknown King, you might know him if you read the Shop Titans chat. Maybe. He's in our Shop Titans guild. Oh, sick. I was saying, I have a friend that I just got into Steam. I gave him some help, like setting up his Steam account and everything. And I said, you might know him because he's in our Shop Titans guild. Damn it. Ah, yes. Thank you, game. Now I just need a collector's needle. I don't have enough for it, so we gotta wait till later. Are we switching games? What about Shop Titans? No, I'm just talking about it. I'm still playing this. What, do you play Shop Titans, Burp? You played a bit or still play? That's so exciting. I'd kick someone out of my guild for you in a heartbeat. Oh, what level are you? Tell me about your adventures. I'm such a nerd for that game. Well, that's fine, King. Slow down, it's alright. Shop Titans is a casual game. You're just supposed to play it when you got nothing better to do. I always hit it really hard on events. Like, when an event comes, I'm just on it, and I'm like, oh, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm going hard. I eventually want to compete for the leaderboard, maybe? Maybe. I want to be a big boy guild. Do you only play on 0? No, I got all the achievements. I've already beaten this game on 5 BC. I normally play 5 BC if I'm doing runs, but because we're going for very specific achievements, I'm not gonna make the achievement harder than I need to, if that makes sense. But I've beaten Collector on no hit, so 5 BC, I can play it. I prefer 5 BC, to be honest. I really do. But like, I'm gonna try to no hit the servants on the Lighthouse, and that's gonna be... I'm not doing that on 5 BC. Screw that business. I suggest you highly get your forge maxed out. I don't know if I want frostbite or counter. I'm probably gonna try counterattack, see how that goes. Cyrek used to be in our guild, but he stopped playing, which was sad because I had to kick him out. Had to. He was gone for like a month and a half, and I defended him as much as I could. You restarted? You know you can transfer your phone to your Steam, right? You can connect them and play on both. I need to save for Collector Needle. Ah, okay. It's something you wanted to do. Alright. Just as long as it wasn't like... you... Yeah, I'll take the damage down for now. I need enough for Collector Needle. I'm finding myself having trouble getting some synergies with mutations. I don't know which ones are worth. Depends. What are you trying to like? What color are you running, and I'll help you out. What level am I? I think I'm 56 right now. I just got my first Titan soul, which is cool. So I upgraded my ninja to sensei, which was like, yes, please. I'm hoping to get up there. It was so hard. I struggled so hard. I used so many compasses, so many power boosts. My characters were not strong enough. I got lucky on the final hit. My guy was going to die. He took the hit, and he had one of his ability skills was like he has a chance to survive one fatal hit. He survived. I was like, and so he shot and got the enemy down to like around under a single shot. Like I think it was under 100. And I was like, oh fuck. So then the enemy goes to hit. It was a miss, and I was like, oh, and then he killed it. And I was like, yes, it was great. It was live on stream. No one could see it, but it was on my phone. I was freaking out. So you could see the emotional reactions I had live. But it was good. Now I gotta be able to compete better for the other events to get some stuff. I am also a sucker for cosmetics, 100%. Like when they bring out those nice wallpapers, I was 100% like on board for all the festive stuff. Although, I'm not gonna lie, world chat in that game kind of makes me lose my sanity after a while. It's really hard to want to like come in. Yeah, they do get pretty expensive gold-wise, don't they? It's like nuts. Sucks for anyone who doesn't have the sub. I feel bad for people who rely on the damn repair kits. Just because, like, I don't know, I would have run out by now, shit. I enjoy the game. It was an easy sub for me. Alright, so I usually play tactics and I normally use something for distance weapons. If I get melee, I'm always confused because I like playing mutations, synergize, and kill monsters fast, but when I play harder difficulties, I'd rather play safe and don't know what to use for melee weapons at any colors. Melee red, ranged purple. If you're going ranged, tranquility, point blank, barbed tips. Those three are insanely good. The problem with purple ranged, no healing. So you have to play it safe and not take damage. Melee. There's two ways to play melee that allow you to play a little more unsafe. Open wounds on melee red allows you to apply bleed, helps fight bosses, all that stuff, and helps you apply more damage. I saw you say something about world chat and shot 10, and then I read a little and I thought, at least there's no loudspeaker like in GOG. Oh God. Oh God, let's not talk about GOG. My father still plays that. The things they've changed in that game, they added so much shit. Dude, I'm glad I'm done with that one. That game is stressful to like the T. But anyways, So red open wounds. Then there's a few different healing ones. The best healing is actually called Frenzy, which is the one that heals you for as long as you have a movement speed buff. And so then you run that, and then you pick Velocity. And Velocity allows you to keep your movement speed buff for 3 times as long. It's a total of 30 seconds with that. So that means as long as you kill 8 enemies and you keep killing, you'll keep healing. For every single hit you make, it's a percentage of your damage, you will keep healing. So you just play aggressively, kick ass. If that doesn't work out for you, you want to play it safe with red. I mean, open wounds, again, it should be in every single one of your builds. It's just solid. Acceptance will help you take on curses. It only require 5 instead of 10, but you got to be careful not eating food. That kind of stuff. It got worse after you quit. Everything in the kingdom and in globe was just absolute. Yeah, I know. Could you explain the tactic ones? Okay, tactic is so barb tips. That one, when you use a bow with arrows that stick in the enemy, it deals damage per arrow stuck in the enemy. It's amazing for killing bosses. It'll kill them so fast. So you use barb tips to kill bosses insanely fast and safely. Tranquility is the one that increases damage when no enemies are around you. So it helps you stay at a distance, deal bonus damage. Point blank is the opposite. If there's an enemy close to you, you deal bonus damage to them. So it's a lot of damage increase on those arrows, and it lets you dish it out. I'll be able to go over them better if I'm on the screen for it. Okay, so all right. So what you just said. So barb tips does damage to the enemy while all your arrows are stuck in them, and it deals. I'll explain, but that's fine if you're out of ammo. However, if you find yourself running out of ammo, there's the mutation called ammo that doubles your ammo. That I use that sometimes instead of point blank. But here, give me a minute to get to the mutations, and I'll run you through that really fast. And it depends on what bow you run. If you run the triple knot or the triple shot bow that shoots 3 arrows at once, you shouldn't need it. It has 24 inside of it. You should be okay. There's also Ripper, but there are several ways to play. The ways I'm telling you are just my suggestions. There's a lot that works without, running what I say. But I'll show you. Let me get to the area. Wait. Huh. Wow, saw that. Cool. I like Challenge Rift. And all the mutations of a color get stronger when you get the stat of that color. Just so you know, if you didn't notice, like every time you upgrade that mutation color, you get quite a nice boost. Wait, is this? You can skip the whole thing? Oh my god. Lazy dicks. Ow. Just stop caring. That bow right there is amazing. You run out of ammo, that bow is infinite ammo. It's beautiful. Your shovel has a red and a green color. Does that mean it scaled? No, it only scales with the highest of the two. So it can be a green or a red, not both. Now, that's different if the weapon is legendary. If the weapon is legendary, it'll show the color for the highest stat, but it also adds the second highest stat. Legendaries are by far the most powerful weapons in the game, so if you have one, it doesn't matter what weapon it is, it's likely going to be the strongest weapon you can get. So keep that in mind. The Architect's Key? What area is that? I can try to help you. I kind of remember where the keys are. I just don't remember which one's called what. Yeah, so legendaries break the game. You can actually kill the boss. If you have a legendary, that weapon can get so overpowered it can kill a boss in one swing. Graveyard, Architect's Key is underground in a stompable rune. Just somewhere on the ground. It's a hidden ground key. It's one of those runes on the ground, you break it, it opens up, and it's a key. It's stupid. Completely random where it's at. So those runes you find with secrets and stuff, it's one of those. Pimp my ride, unlock 10 skills. Wait, why did I just get an achievement? What the hell? Uh-oh, that's scary. Okay, so here it is. So, ammo. If you run out of ammo, this mutation fixes that. Then, barbed tips. For every single arrow stuck in the enemy's body, it deals that damage per second. So if you have a bow with 24 shots, you've shot all 24 into the boss, it'll deal 24 times that damage every second, and you don't even have to attack. It's just like super damage. Tranquility, this is not only ranged damage, it's melee damage too, but of course, you know, they gotta be away from you. So this works with Valmont's whip if you use the whip. But Tranquility, 25% damage if you're using a bow, also affects barbed tips, by the way. Point blank does not. Then for red, Frenzy, this one, I use it to heal myself all the time. Not good for bosses, it is what it is. Then I run Open Wounds. This is kinda to help you deal some boss damage. Or you can run Scheme, but I don't like Scheme personally. If you're not going for no hit, Vengeance is the most powerful red thing you can have. You deal insane amounts of damage. What's the range of not near you? The range of the Valmont whip. The tip of the whip is the range. You'll have a sword above your head that says 1. So however far that whip hits is as far as the buff is, because the whip can crit at the furthest distance, and it happens where Tranquility gives you the buff. So it's kind of a, I would say, like, from where I'm standing to the bag guy is the no enemies in that range, which are in that range with a bow most of the time. Vengeance, when you take damage, your damage you deal is increased by the percent, and the damage you take is reduced by that percent. So if you get hit, you take an extra percent amount of less damage. I think it goes up to 50% less. And then you can deal up to like double your damage for taking a hit. Now, Face Flask just got nerfed because they removed the ability to heal yourself, because this shit exists. And Face Flask activates Vengeance without taking any damage. Well, you take 5 points of damage, but it's like double damage and then kill. It's insane. So Vengeance is insanely good as long as you're going for no hit. Not if you're not going for no hit. So if you're going for no hit, then that won't work. That doesn't matter. I mean, technically, like, no hit is kind of hard to do because red doesn't. The only thing I highly suggest on no hit is open wounds, and then make sure that your weapon has the affix on it for like deals plus damage to bleeding enemies, like 100% or 60, you know, whatever the percent damage increase to bleeding enemies is. And no mercy. If you're running red, no mercy will help you kill the boss. It just removes a percentage of their life at the end. It's not bad. It's really good if you're going for no hit. This will save your life once. And acceptance helps with curses. For green, spite's amazing. I love spite. It's just like everything helps. It's just how much do you want it to help, right? So hopefully that helps clear it up. But open wounds on red melee weapons, legit great. Just make sure you have the effect. Why am I getting all these achievements? What the hell happened? What the hell? Game, stop! Oh! I've heard of this glitch. If you... Okay, so I saw someone post about this. Apparently, it's actually a known glitch. It unlocks every single achievement in the game pre-DLC. All the no-hits and everything. You just get it for free. I think I just got it. But I already own them all, so it doesn't matter. It keeps giving me the same achievements. Yeah, this game broke, dude. What about velocity for the healing thing? So if you're going to run Frenzy, you run Velocity as well. So you pick up Frenzy first, and then pick up Velocity next. And when you're running both of them, pretty much during your entire run, as long as you're killing an enemy within 30 seconds of having a speed buff, just one enemy in 30 seconds, every single attack you do heals you. Now, it will not heal you for an amazingly high amount until later, but the heals will add up, and you'll see yourself healing quite a bit if you find it being a little rough. In fact, when I do my 5 BC runs, I run that all the way to the boss. And I like at the boss, I'll take it off and put the other mutation on. But if that's what I'm going for, that's what I'm going for. So velocity increases how long you maintain a speed buff. Frenzy gives you a heal. All your attacks heal you for as long as you have a speed buff, and you get a speed buff. Oh, I didn't have my bot on. You get a speed buff every 8 kills in rapid succession. No, vengeance is for, well, yeah, you could technically. Vengeance is more for bosses. Velocity, open wounds, frenzy. That would be my area run. And I would run that all the way until I get to a boss, or like the final boss. And then on final boss, swap to no mercy, open wounds. There's a lot of things you can do with that, but no mercy, open wounds. That's like those are the only two that really matter. And vengeance. Vengeance is for bosses, though. If you're not struggling in the open field and you're struggling on bosses, run vengeance just for the bosses. Because if you take rapid hits, it really protects you. I don't know what the hell's wrong with these achievements. No mercy doesn't work on the final boss? Are you well, I mean, are you sure? Okay, well, Hand of the King is no mercy. Like, I would run no mercy on any of the bosses, really, except for, I guess, Collector. It doesn't work on Queen? Are we sure about that? Also, no mercy works on every single enemy in the game, so that too. Okay, Hand of the King. Okay, so it just doesn't work on Collector then, which is fine. This game's just freaking out. There's a lot of these ranged enemies. Oh, I really wish I didn't run into all them, damn it. That would have been good for the chest. Skills. Okay, I need Collector Syringe. Perfect. What level is it? 6 is not bad. Not great. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the achievements. They just broke. Not yet. This is why I didn't recommend the DLC. The achievements are completely butchered. You're not so tough. Don't block the door, please. Oh, shit. Cursed chest is after block door? Really? This actually could be a run ender. Oh well. Oh, and it's not even the curse one. What's my current objective? We just need to get to the lighthouse. That's the primary one. The secondary is to defeat the lighthouse, no damage. I just got that achievement again. Thanks, game. You're the best. Right now, I'm looking for a freaking curse chest, which I am not having no luck of finding. I like the curse chest too. Did you know that you already have slayed 100? I certainly did. I certainly did. And if I didn't, I do now. Fuck, where is this thing, dude? I've killed like none of the enemies because I want to... Okay, weapons. I want green weapons. I've already got my syringe, so I need pointy shield. I don't think I want those. I need a melee one for sure. Probably shovel. Ooh, rampart's delicious. And a new shovel. Can I afford both? No. I'm gonna take a rampart shield. I'll see if I can make the money up for 7,000. Ooh, that's iffy. That's iffy. We'll see though. If it gives me Lighthouse no damage, I'm not gonna complain. You know, yeah, you can re-roll until it's way over there. God damn, dude. All right, well, let's get over there. Let's try not to kill anything easy to kill. Zombies are easy. Electric whip. Gross. So one trick if nobody knew, when running Collector's Needle, to protect yourself you can activate Frost Armor ahead of time. I don't need to kill any of these enemies, really. Oh, there's an invincible. Got it. Love that. Love that syringe. Super broken. I don't think shovel parries, or pogos. You can't pogo on parry and shovel. I think I got it all. I could go back and check for challenge runes because I was mostly you know what, I think I will. Did I already get it? No, I don't think I did. I didn't see it at least. Oh, I need the money for the new shovel anyways. Yeah, so it's actually good I'm killing everything, because they give me a little bit of money. Or I can save my money. I think shovel's the best weapon I can get, though. Oh, I was on cooldown. Ow. That didn't hurt. Well, I gotta love getting punched in the face. I don't know if it can spawn in here, but I'll check. Two green. Take it. I will take it. Don't think it's up here, but it's worth a look. Check back here really fast. Got my 7,000. It'll upgrade. Ooh. That 20% damage is better. That's sad. That is sad. Wow, does this really not have one? That or I'm missing it somewhere. Alright, I checked everything and there was not one. Okay. I got everything else, alright? I'm at 17. That's not bad. I just really hope they die really fast. That's the hope. What is... Do I have text messages I need to worry about? see. Not the scroll I'd want, but that'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, come on. I have to. It's way better. It ain't shovel though. So the legendary is gonna take from both my stats, which is insanely strong because 1506. Okay, I need that one. It's only a 1 upgrade, but it's better. That sucks. So we know the keys over here. Oh, I thought I didn't pick it up. Shoot. I went full derp on that right there. Jeez. Alright, we need 1,000 more. Ooh, another green. That's what I want. I thought that was it. So weapons? I don't need a weapon. I've got Well, actually, we can do... Well, no, Rampart will be fine. Because it'll protect me from bullshit damage. Did I get everything? Not the syringe. Gotta go upgrade my syringe, and this is the last syringe I'll be able to afford because I doubt I'll get another 13,000. Because the next one's just gonna be way more expensive. If I can no hit, then that'll be choice. That'll be choice. And if I can't no-hit them with this, I really don't know what else I'm gonna do. I wonder if there's a stronger weapon. If I can no-hit Timekeeper, I get a legendary guaranteed. That should work. We shall see, though. But that should work. Very nice. Actually, oh, my current one's pretty sick. This should be good. Come on, legendary weapon. Good one, though. Collector Syringe. Ah. Nerves of Steel. 33,000. I don't know, dude. We're getting rid of the shovel for sure, but... that should one-shot every enemy in the game. Which means I can run Tranquility now, even though it's still going to be... I do point blank. They're likely to be in my range. I don't know. This is where things get like... Alright, we're going to reset mutations. We're going to do No Mercy. Spite. And Tranquility. Nerves of Steel, huh? I gotta have some Nerves of Steel using this shit. 33,000 damage crit. Forgotten Sepulchre does suck, but you need to go there for a rune or two. When you understand the gimmick, though, it's actually not that bad. I like how that went through the floor. This is going great. Honestly, we're doing pretty good. This damage is pretty good. Can't complain. Is it a downgrade? Oh, it's an upgrade. Shit. 30,066. What? 30,030. That's barely any better. But I mean, it is better. I'll have to get it. It's slightly better. Anything that increases that damage ever so slightly, I will take. Anything that gives me the monies, I will also take, such as food. Might not have enough money for it. Darn. Dude, I like more damage. Yay, more damage. Never mind, I said I wouldn't have the money. I absolutely will. There's gotta be. There's even a chest over here. Yeah, I got the money. Couldn't find the key. Oh, I'm sorry. It might be in the wall. Wall or ground. It's there somewhere. You also need to have all the runes, like, because you have to be able to go everywhere, because it can spawn almost anywhere in the map. Almost. I have to kill. There's no way I could do it that low damage. No way. Eh, sadly, I could have used that, but. Wait. Are you the Cavern key is in the very first level of the game. You said the Architect key, not Cavern key. If you're looking for the Cavern key, that's the very first level. Right as soon as you walk outside the beginning after you collect your weapons, first, like, big hole in the wall, go in there and the key's in there. Well, yeah. Cavern key, I just explained. Hopefully it catches up. Also, there's a hole in the wall. I see a door. Depends what you're talking about, where you're talking about. I found the key I asked for earlier, but you mentioned. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got that. But now if you're looking for the Cavern key, it's in the very first level of the game. It is in the first wall, first thing you walk out and see. Yeah, Cavern keys in the... I'll show you where the Cavern key's at. I'll show you how to get there too. Oh, you do need to have beaten the game. You have to be on BC 1. You can't be on BC 0. The giant has to bust that door open. So you have to beat the Hand of the King once. Let's go for no damage, baby. Doom, 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 doom. Good. That strategy works. I need to buy as much time as possible because I need my cooldowns back. Come on. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Did I just take damage? Oh, please, game. Please, no. Dude, that's not cool. I just took damage. It's not gonna give it to me. Fuck. I took 7 points of damage from the fire. That's such a joke. That is such a joke. Never mind. What the f- Why are they here? Yeah, no, they normally... Alright, well. That's definitely... So, I guess I have to do it with a ranged weapon. Because they get their health back and then they fight you in the next area. That's so bullshit. Even with what I had, like, it just wasn't enough. And then this cutscene destroys my syringe idea. That sucks. Well. So the idea would be barbed tips prevents them from rejoining the fight, which is what I want. So it's better than the syringe. I just need a legendary ranged weapon. Doge, I got an achievement at least. Doge, get back to me. Well, we got infiltration. At least now I understand where I want to be for that fight. Probably Rampart Shield, triple knockbow, use the Rampart to protect me. But jump up high enough the fire doesn't burn my tush, because that's bullshit. That's very bullshit. That was like super bullshit. Super bullshit. Next, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna kick the queen off and beat her with cards. Well, I beat her no damage. I was supposed to beat the Lighthouse no damage, which... Now that I know that the collector's thing won't work, that's sad. Hey, Gilly. Oh, wait, why am I going in here? I want to change my outfit to my Sanic outfit. Or should we do Flawless Queen? Guess it's a Flawless Servant, huh? Doing alright, Kelly. Let me take care of my shop titans really fast. So either I bump into cards, a hook weapon, and kill and throw an enemy into spikes with the hook. I also gotta do the wrecking ball shit. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. That one's gonna be hard. Sorry, just had to catch myself up on this. I got a bow right off the bat. Oh, yeah, so Kiro, here it is. So when this door is open, you come in here and the thing will kill himself. If you use this homunculus thing, open both those, run across, and the key will be right there. And then you come back. The more you know. Oh, this weapon's weak as shit. The homunculus thing comes from beating the boss. First, the end, hand of the king, when you beat him, you get it. Which is kind of cool, you do that. And that door's not open until you have homunculus anyways, so. I forgot to check the ground for challenge rune. I would say Queen's a little easier than Hand of the King because she doesn't deal as much damage, which is weird. Bell shield, huh? Not that great, but it's better than what I got now. It ain't no rampart, but I'll take it. Damn. I'll get that for free. Hell yeah. I like free. Wow, there's not even enough enemies? It's gotta be. That can't be right. Sepulcher, if you got the rune out of Sepulcher, which I think is a spider one, you don't need any other rune. Now, if I take those Spartan boots, I might be able to kick her off. I don't 100% know how the queen works, but I'll either take Wave of Denial or I gotta figure something out. All I know is there's a rune you need in that area. You should get it. That's my advice. Take it or leave it. All I know is one of the runes is there, and you need it. It's either the rune that you slam down on or the spider one. Do you have the slam rune yet? If not, it's at that place. Because Sepulcher is nasty, I hate it. Damn it. Yeah, so then you should be able to go everywhere, right? Because that should mean you have every rune, you should be able to go everywhere, is what that should mean. Should. You know, it was funny. I think I beat the Hand of the King before I even got all my runes. I think I got to BC 1, and then I was like, where's the rest? kind of annoying, doesn't? I need to stop taking damage. Could be on the other side. Why do you gotta fight off sleep? Yeah, it was funny. I found the spider rune like so late, and like it was so obvious where it was. And I had been to that biome before, but apparently I had skipped it every time I was there. Which is hilarious, but equally frustrating. Let's see, what skills am I gonna run in order to... What purple skills are there? I mean, I can run that Wave of Denial for now. Try to push her off. Well, medical reasons last night you couldn't sleep, but why would you fight off sleep now? Like, are you trying to like reset your schedule to a proper time? What's this game all about? Story-wise, it's a little hard to answer. Gameplay-wise, it is a roguelike with a good variety of cool weapons, very difficult gameplay. Essentially, you try to get to the end and beat the bosses. There's a lot to unlock. Like, this game will keep you preoccupied for a while. And there's a lot to explore, and it's all about challenging yourself, see if you can get to the end of the game. I got it all. Corrupted prison, yes. But it's a fun game. Story-wise, like, disease happened on the island. You can't die, because every time you die, you go back to the beginning. Let's see. The Tranquility running. Prison. Which game are you waiting for update? That was a little spooky. Dude, am I not getting any challenge runes this round? That kind of sucks, but okay. I accept my fate. I will laugh if this is the run, though. Weapons. Nope. 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 It's a stronger quick bow. Deals double the damage, practically. I will take you. And we will try again. Nope. Nothing good. No, there's been less. It's been nice. I think we went one stream without one bot, which was pretty cool. Oh, that one's better. Is it weaker? No, well, the base damage is better. I'll carry it. Don't know how I feel about it. I think I'm gonna want ammo if I run the other one. Well, does less at front, but it does way, not even way more though. Just deals a little more. But it's got so much faster. All right, you know what? I'll take the first reset and we'll grab. Just so you know, Xander, Face Flask still provides the benefit of Spite Sword. You just won't heal anymore from it. That's one of the achievements. I'm gonna try it. And we should try to go for the shield. Get Rampart. You could still do some good recovery with velocity. Mix in velocity with oh shit. Mix in velocity with what? Why is my brain not working? Velocity Frenzy and use Face Flask for the. Oh shit! God damn it! And it'll still heal you, and you'll deal really good damage. You'll deal really good damage. I mean, it won't be amazing, like, insane recovery, especially not during a boss. But not bad. I mean, you can do it. I believe in you. That. Sigh. Now we gotta go all the way up. Yeah, Frenzy and Velocity. Now remember that Frenzy is not that good at the early game, just because it gets better the more red you have in your build. So just, it won't do amazing numbers till later. And then when you start dealing some damage, it can heal you pretty quick, which is lovely. But it just won't be till later. And that's only for like the general runs. Once you get into the boss fight, those won't really work. You'll have to swap your stuff out for it. Darn, really? I don't know why I keep going for souls. You don't need them anymore after a point. I should just get another item for an extra 1,000. Darn. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, bullshit. Yes, vampirism's a good. If you're trying to go for healing, vampirism is like the opposite of Fly Face. It's what Face Flask used to be, pretty much. Except it'll heal you for way more, and one of the benefits to it is the fact that it heals you. But I mean, much bigger risk, because once you use it, you die in the next hit. Also required that you use recovery. Recovery is insanely good for vampirism. It can let you recover your full, but I mean, like, essentially you just don't use it till you're out of health, and then just use it and try to get all your health back. So once you're in range of being one shot, that's pretty much when you use it, because if you'd be one shot anyways, you might as well. Would a green repeater build be good? Green repeater cross? No, I don't think so. What makes that crossbow so good is the fact you can use tranquility, point blank, and barbed tips on it. Not that it couldn't be good without those, but I mean, those just make it that much better. Anything that does arrows that sticks into an enemy is insanely good as purple. Lucien got to PC. Any tips like which weapons to use, routes to take? The meta route for 5 BC is Toxic Sewers, Prison, Ancient Sewers, Cavern. Sorry. Let me go through that again. Toxic Sewers, Prison, Ancient Sewers, Slumbering Sanctuary, Cavern, and then Final Boss is the optimal route. Weapon-wise, run with whatever you're comfortable with and whatever you have built up. Because, to be honest, it's the weapon choice is preference. You can do great with any weapon. Well, I mean, there's a few weapons I wouldn't suggest, but I mean, if you were good with them, I wouldn't say no to it either, you know? Effectively, like, whatever weapon you're good at not getting dealt damage with is the one you want to run. But like, my favorite weapon that carried me through most of this game is the Valmont whip. It's just overall just a really good, easy to use weapon, solid coverage, gets the shit done. What necklace am I using? Did I do that? No, I don't think I did. One thing to keep in mind as well, like, purple weapons are safer, but now the whips, not plural, the retching whip is not very good for me personally. I do not like it, but the Valmont whip is amazing because it plays just like a Castlevania game, and I am extremely skilled at those games. So, you know, it just feeds right into what I can already do. Purple is, with the right mutations, purple's probably the highest DPS you'll see around, with the safest DPS as well. But that requires that, you know, you lose a lot of your healing potential, because red and green have healing. Green, I'm not a huge fan of green personally, because green's kind of hard to rock, because it's always slow weapons, and slow weapons are not very safe. Hate the broadsword. Yeah, but if you unlock the Valmont whip, dude, that's like, yes. I run that all the time. I only stopped running it because when I got to doing no hits, bows are kind of broken. Let's try to get a better bow. Keyword is try. Ah, fuck me, dude. Man, it's more DPS, but shit. Going. Should I use my second inventory space for something like Frostblast or keep a shield? That's up to you. Shields are easily one of the best defensive tools in the game. Motherfucker, I just bought one. Damn it. Wasted my money. Oh well, at least I got a powerful bow. But like, if you can do shield and parry, you could legit run a pure parry build. Kill everything by parrying. And when you become a parry god, like, it sounds like a daunting task, but I promise you, parries are legit, yo. Watch, I think I'll be able to do it. Watch these sick parries. Oh, this shield's weak, but there's a particular shield great for specifically dealing parry damage, and then you run Spite, and if you're running a green build, it'll deal so much damage it'll one-shot enemies you parry. Remember, you see that exclamation point? There you go. That's when you parry, is when you see the exclamation on most enemies. Just parry bombs, kill him. Like, parry's so good. You could, if you're struggling against Scarecrow's specifically weak to parries. Like, I think I killed him in 6 parries. One of my friends recently got into the game and all he does is parry, and he got to throne room his second day of playing. Yeah, I beat it on my first day. Like, when you learn the enemies, man, that's the way to go. But I admit, it is really hard to do it. But when you learn, parries will take you far. I don't need skills. Oh, I should have broke that down. Shit. Doing good, damn. How are you doing? Do you benefit anything from choosing Clock Tower instead of Forgotten Sepulchre? Yes. Forgotten Sepulchre is bullshit. I like my cock and ball torture, I really do, but that one might be a little too much for me. Wouldn't have any other party. You know me. Oh shit. Oh, the damage is so good. But I don't have a way to parry. You know what? It's okay. I'm gonna try this. Worst case scenario, I just get screwed. Peter crossbow 7. That's the Rampart shield I need. How much do those cards do? Not much at all. There is a skill shop, but I should be fine. Just dodge and shoot. No, I'm gonna try it. I should be fine. Hey, Kazooie.
Subtide, it's been a while. I've been in DBD hell, where people still think 2Ks mean the game is balanced.
It's an interesting thing for sure. What? Why couldn't I turn on my Frost? Dude, that sucked. Did I get the... Nope. No, not even close. I got butt touched by the flame when I had an opportunity to, and I got dealt 7 damage by the flame because it touched my butt. I was like, I got this, killed all the enemies. I was like, yeah, and then flame touched my butt for 7 damage. I was like, that's what I hate about that whole like run is you gotta get through the whole fucking thing. The whole thing. With like, I don't know, it's just not my favorite, okay? Why am I walking? How did I beat her so quick? That is the insane damage of Barb Tips, Point Blank, and Tranquility. And Purple Build. I shouldn't have taken damage, but I couldn't activate my ice armor for whatever reason. Bows, when you have all the mutations for it, are like probably the strongest thing in the game. Next to Collector Syringe, but Collector Syringe doesn't work on certain bosses. Works on most though. So, if you can, I would seriously look up a guide how to unlock all the mutations and just focus on getting everything. That way you have access to all the tools in the game and then go ham. Crusher. Weapons. Try to go for a better crossbow, but I doubt I'll get it. Ooh. 10,000 damage DPS, and I can have my shield. Yes, please. Sorry, repeated crossbow. I have... Yeah, I'm sorry. TydeTyme's gonna rock this bow, though. Yeah, this is way powerful. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. It's a chest and one more shop. I think it's a skill shop. I think I got what I need. Let's just... Well, no, because if the shop is by chance a weapon shop, I will take it. This is a rampart. I will cry. It's super unlikely, but you never know. Okay, and then, god damn it. Go to the other shop. It's a skill shop, we're out. Darn. So I have to try though. Got all the scrolls. That's all she wrote. Do you have a DPS passive weapon? Oh, yes. It's a mutation called Barbed Tips. For every arrow stuck in the enemy, deals X amount of damage per second. So every fire does 3 arrows. It's 396 damage per second, so it's like over 1,000 per second per shot, and a ton of arrows can stick into their body for ever, and just sits there and deals. You just gotta shoot them, and then like run, and they'll die. And it's amazing for bosses because you stack up a lot of your arrows inside their body, and they will just die. It's good. And then also it kind of glitches bosses too, because some bosses have like recovery or phases. It'll damage them in between the phases for as long as the arrows are still stuck in their body. Which is what I'm hoping for here. Oof. Did I beat her? Yeah, I beat her. Okay. Whew. Did I take damage? No. Okay, good. Phase 1, here we go. Oh, bullshit. I thought I was out of range. Well, and there goes the no-hit. Well, it was a no damage run until that happened, so that fucking sucks. I'm trying to get the achievement to beat this area no damage, but that ain't gonna fucking happen now. I can't believe that hit me. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! No, don't touch my butt! God, I love this area. It's the best! But the worst part is you have to do this entire thing no damage, so it's not like you can take any, like, from the flames, from the explosives, nothing. And I swear I dodged that shit. Like, right now I don't care anymore because I've already taken the hit. Especially since this is such a long It's not just on the bosses either. They want you to... How's she still here? How are they both here? What the fuck? Wow. I would not... Jesus, fuck me, Christ. Go up, Jesus. That is some horse shit. What the hell are you? Oh, God. This is frustrating. This isn't a... I think I need to do it on 5BC. Yeah, I didn't have a strong enough run this time. I needed more scrolls. Because if you can defeat him in 1 or 2 hits, it's easy. You just gotta climb the tower. I think I'll try a melee build next time with them, like maybe get rapier or something so I could just really jam it into them. Okay, but we need to swap builds here. So either I kill her with the cards, or I knock her off and kill her. I would prefer the knockoff, but I will take cards. So this is gonna suck. It's good practice for Queen though. Returnal sounds familiar. I don't think I like that game. Hades is great though. What it sucks. No! How do you knock her off? That should have been an achievement. So, how do you knock her off? Does it have to be the Sparta boots? I thought Wave of Denial would definitely do it. I got the full house. That's good at least. That sucks. How do you... Alright. Well, beat the queen by pushing her into the void. I have had her fall off, but she did not die. Wonder if this new comic comes from... Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out how to knock queen off into the... Tip, you can exit and save when the flames stop chasing you before you fight the next phase of the boss. What? Please note, there are reports of... That's insanely... Okay. You can exit and save when the flames stop chasing before you fight the next phase of the boss. How does that work? Tip, use Spartan sandals. It should do about 10% damage, so be careful with getting hurt. It has to be Spartan sandals. Okay. I can't believe that, but okay. So what I can do is I can do a run for that. You know, I'm not going to complain because it's kind of bullshit. You have to do 3 boss fights in an entire stage, no damage. Yeah, no, I will take any cheese I can get on that, because that's worse than Collector, to be honest. That's worse than Collector. Beat the Collector without taking damage. The difficult part about that is you gotta beat the entire game for 1 attempt, and it's like an hour run, and it's like, oh. Okay, so I don't think anyone talks about how to get that. Got that. So I need to knock her off now with the Spartan sandals, and then beat them, and then do the hook. So there's 4 achievements left, yes. Alright. Well, I'm gonna take a break because this has been burning my brain pretty bad. I really hate these achievements. A lot. I don't like this one. And mostly because it's like these are really tedious. But I'm gonna take a break. I got a couple of them in, which is nice. I got all the queen ones done. So it's just annoying. She's very annoying to fight. All right, guys, take care, everybody. I'll see you.